Hello and welcome once again to another Speedbird14 live stream. We are here in sunny Heathrow today, makes a change for the winter, and we are heading over to Valencia for a there and back from Heathrow and then coming back to Heathrow. We're over here at Terminal 3 today. Valencia is one of our Terminal 3 departures. And we've already got passengers boarding and cargo is going to be started to be loaded shortly. We're in a 320 today, EUYY. It's one of our newer CO variants. I think it's actually one of the newest before the Neo started to come in. And with that being said, let's head on into the flight deck and we'll start setting the aircraft up. So if we get our flight plan loaded in, and we'll import that from SimBrief. And then we'll head on down to the... Actually, before we do that, let's get our ATC clearance here at Heathrow. So, looking at the flight plan then, so we are today call sign Speedbird50 Echo Charlie 320 type, which is correct. And we've got the ATC 121935, so let's get that first and then we'll get our clearance.
Priority landing in effect. Expect immediate attention. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read call runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo. London Heathrow Airport. Information Kilo 1250 Zulu. Arriving runway 9er left. Departing runway 9er right. Wind 125 at 9er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1900 feet. Temperature 10. Dew point 6. QNH 1011. Transition level 80. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Medical helicopter priority landing in effect. Expect immediate attention. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read call runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo. London Heathrow Airport. Information Kilo 1250 Zulu.
Okay, so we have information Kilo there. Something keeps popping up on the camera and I have no idea what it is. Anyway, so information Kilo, we've got the QNH there of 1011, so we'll quickly set that into the box. And a couple of things to bear in mind there, we've also got bird activity and we've got a medevac helicopter inbound requiring immediate assistance. So we'll get our clearance and we'll head down to the MCDU to plan the flights. Heathrow clearance, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie, information Kilo, QNH 1011, request IFR clearance to Valencia.
Clearance on request, stand by. Speedbird 9er 9014, cleared to Valencia via the modem. 1 Juliet departure, runway 09er right. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.62, 5 squawk 3437.
Cleared to Valencia via the modem, 1 Juliet departure, runway 09 right, climb to 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 3437, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie.
Speedbird 9er read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
I don't know why he's calling me 9914. Just have a look at that. Identity. Number should override that, and its call sign is definitely 50 Echo Charlie. So yeah, we'll see what. Ground on 121.905, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Okay, so we got the clearance there. We are cleared via the mode 1 Juliet. So if we head on down to the MCDU then, and we'll start setting that up. Passengers are boarding, so we're going to have to be quick. We've got departure time in just 30 minutes. So get a move on and set this up. And heading over to the init page, we'll get the init request. We can already start putting in the flight number, BAW50 Echo Charlie. Cost index, as always, 20. And our cruising altitude from the flight plan, flight level 350, is 56. So put that in. Outside temperature is 10 degrees, so we can put that in as well, and request the winds as well. As always, the ACARS has come through. We've got preliminary load sheet edition number 1. And zero fuel weight of 60.7. The centre of gravity of 32. Block fuel 9.1. Heading on over to, what is that comes through my plane? What is that? That's another plane. There's another plane just loaded in on top of me. Fantastic. There's an EasyJet loaded in right on top of me. What is that doing? You fool. Why is EasyJet at Heathrow? It's absolutely, that's another, I bet you that's a, I think I'm going to turn off multiplayer because it just screws things over. There we go, we'll turn that off. Oh, there was something that stopped that. Apparently not. Anyway, let's go back to the MCDU then. So as I was saying, departure then. So we're departing 09 right today by the modem 1 Juliet. And going into Valencia, we can expect runway 30. Now, expect does not mean that's what we get. And coming down to the arrival then, so we can expect the Sora 5 Charlie. So we'll come down on the MCDU there, Sora 5 Charlie, and that's via Malat, which is correct. insert that into the flight plan. And then heading down, if we were to divert from Valencia, obviously it'd be diverting off of 30. Got the mate, oh no, ooh, departing the Soapy 6 Alpha. And then going into our alternate there of Barcelona, runway 02. It's not Barcelona, is it? Is it? Am I having a mind blank? Go back to your own airport. Love it. Shout out to Max as well. This is a request of Max's to fly to Valencia today, so shout out to him. Yeah, I think that's Barcelona. Yeah, it is Barcelona. BCN. Yeah, I know the IATA codes. I don't know the. Yeah. Anyway, over to Barcelona. So we head down to Barcelona, and we can see there that our arrival will be runway 02, likely the Zulu. So that's the RNAV and the more preferred these days by the mate for November. Here we go, and that's via Octi. Which will be the top to November transition. There we go, so that's all in. We go to performance page, and if we just have a look at the EFB then. And the EFB has all of our the arrival. We don't want that, we want the departure. So you can see there our departure temperatures. V1 of 156, rotate 156, V2 157. So we'll come down and put that in. It's 156, 56, 157. Our transition altitude as from the ATC is 8,000 feet, 3,000 for the engine out procedure. Laps 1 with the THS down 0.3. And flex temp, weirdly today, not 70 but 68. Let's go into the secondary flight plan. And I'm not too familiar with this departure, so if we just have a look at the plan page on the navigation display. And we put on the VORs, we can see what the nearest VOR is. Ockham. So from Delta 025 Romeo, we can go to Heathrow arrival, 09 left, no start via Ockham. Looks correct to me. Fantastic, it's a nice little circuit there. Again, coming over to the performance page of the MCDU secondary flight plan. I'll just put in the latest that we have. Temperature's 10 degrees, winds are 125 at 9, and Barrow is, oh I don't know this because we're normally on the westerlies. So, westerlies 279. Easy to remember, 279, 9 is easterly. Okay, so cleared up to 6,000, so we'll put that in. Got 1011 set. We have been refueled, so we can put the seatbelt signs on. We can put the fuel pumps on that I keep forgetting about. And I think we'll put the APU on as well. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Oh, you should be on my headset, not on the speakers. Removed.
Fuel quantity.
9,200 kilograms balanced.
Seatbelt.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1011.
1011. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Yeah, it does amaze me why people fly EasyJet from Heathrow. They do not operate from Heathrow, so why would you do it on a multiplayer server? It just doesn't make sense. Anyway, enough of me moaning. How is everyone today? I do hope you're having a fantastic day so far. If you're not, we'll try and make it better by flying you somewhere sunny. Having a look at the charts then, so we are at Terminal 3 today, over in the Romeo cul-de-sac, just to the south of Terminal 3. We're departing from 09 right, so we're going to taxi out, push back into the Romeo corridor, taxi along Bravo, the link 53, probably to form by November 11. Nice straightforward taxi there, right in the middle of the airport as well, so not too long of a taxi, but be the change you want to see. Yeah, I've been flying to places that are quite dark recently, haven't I? So it'd be nice to go somewhere nice. And then on our departure then, so departing in an easterly direction off of 09 right, we can expect an immediate right turn to follow the 205 Midhurst radial down to Modme, and then we'll follow the routing south. Heading down to Valencia today. Actually, why am I showing you on this? Let's show you on Navigraph. A lot easier, nice bigger picture. So there we are. So we're up in Heathrow, to the west of London, flying straight down the centre of France there, and just coasting in over top of Barcelona, as they say, and into Valencia, which is just north of Alicante. Alicante is just here, Valencia here, and we've got Ibiza and La Palma de Mallorca just over to there. Madrid, of course, in the centre of the city of the country. There's my wife. Hello. My wife's in Tokyo at the moment. She's decided to join along for this journey down to Valencia, which is quite nice of her. She's taking an interest in what I'm doing, guys. Okay, so the APU is now available, so we'll take off the external power and put on the APU bleed. And if we just have a look at the EFB then, see what our passengers are doing. It'll work. So we've got 118 on board so far, 164 to board. Fuel's loaded, baggage is loaded, so we're literally waiting for the self-loading cargo, and then we'll be on our way. As I say, we're over here in the cul-de-sac of the Romeo with the departure runway just to the south of us there. In the distance you can see the British Airways cargo facility, and the left of that is the pushback area for Terminal 4. Max says, don't know if I should fly down to Madrid or Munich after I land. Depends where you've landed from. That's the thing. Depends where you've landed from. If you've landed from somewhere that's like an 8-hour day, I wouldn't be going down to Munich. I'd be going to Manchester or Jersey. In the real world, you don't do like 4 really long sectors. So we'll head back into the flight deck. A bit quieter in there. If you're new to the channel, he's gone to Innsbruck. If you've gone to Innsbruck and back, I mean, you could go to Madrid, but you'd finish there. You wouldn't do it there and back. You'd finish in Madrid. How was your landing in Innsbruck? That's my question. How was the landing in Innsbruck? Because I mean, I can look it up, so don't lie. Very good. There's no numbers. He's not going to give me any numbers. So anyway. So thinking about this flight then, is there anything else we need to do? Don't think so. We've got seatbelt signs on. We've got APU is running. The bleed's on. Fuel pumps are on. We just have a look at the overhead. Everything looks sensible there. We've got the oxygen for the crew supply on. All the lights are in their appropriate positions. That looks good. If head over to the ECAM, and we can see fuel wise we've got 9.1 tons. As you can see, we're back in a 320, so we get those little extra wingtip tanks. So the last stream was in a 321. Now you have just the one big wing tank. Never really understood that one, but cabin's nice and warm. You see there, just because the doors are open and it's only 10 degrees outside here in London, you like the Christmassy touch. That's good. I thought I'd show in a little bit of festivities. Subtle, but a little bit of festivities. Yeah, 10 degrees outside, so the aircraft's pumping in 29 degrees, but the cabin is only 23. So, yeah. Interesting to see that there. If you're new to the channel and you want to support us, then please like, subscribe and follow on whichever platform you wish. We're live now on Twitch, YouTube and Kick. Come say hello, jump in the chat. Great to hear from some of you on this. How long is this flight? I haven't even looked. Flight time today is 1 hour and 59 minutes. Let's call it 2 hours. What's with that minute? Max says his landing in Innsbruck was slightly high on the profile, so it was minus 224 feet per minute. 1.3 G. That's okay. It's still smooth. Climbing up to 35,000 feet today. 2 hour flight time. It's quite nice there. And our planned conditions of performance for landing. You can see there. Landing distance available is 2,915 meters. should be dry. So weather-wise, destination airport, currently looking variable 1 knot, cav OK. You couldn't make it easier for me, Max. That's... I hate it when it's like that. It's just like there's no excuses for me to screw it up. Anyway, I probably will. And Barcelona's shower rain, mist. Horrible at Barcelona. 4,000 meters. Towering cumulus. Oh, why have they put that as a divert? That's horrible. Anyway, let's come out of that, go back to that, and we will get ready for our departure. Just waiting on the last, what's that, 12 passengers to board. Get those away as quick as we can. Departure time is in 10 minutes. If you mess up the landing, you're going back to Shannon. I am thinking about introducing that as like a training route for the airline. Because Shannon's a really good airport to do training at. Relatively long runway, especially in the 320. And it'd be good if some of our pilots can gain, like they can track their landings. I mean, it's more work for us, you and me, because we'd have to approve the landing manually, but I think it'd be quite good to do circuit training at Shannon as part of a training sortie. We'll see. Did you manage to do any of those new routes facts? I was going to have a look at that during the cruise today. Okay, that's boarding completed. Didn't send them to me. We'll talk about it in the cruise. There's a site to do. Right. Onto this flight then. So we have the final load sheets come through. Just head down to the MCDU to put that in. So our zero fuel weight is 60.7. That confirms. Zero fuel weight CFG 32, which confirms from 9.1 tons of fuel. Compliance with Endo 1 complete. Let's get our pushback clearance. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, stand 311, request push and start.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, push and start approved, face to southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Before start checklist. She's muted. Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 156, V rotate 156, V2 157, flex temp 68 degrees. Flexing 6-8 degrees. Flexing 6-8 degrees.
V1 1 5 6. VR 1 5 6. V2 1 5 7. Flex temp 6 8 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
What is wrong with Fenix at the moment? It's not it's not dismissing the GPU. Well, that might be my fault. Hey ho. I hate this. Got quite a long pushback, so there's no rush, fortunately. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Speedbird424, cleared for push and start.
Speedbird424.
Speedbird 594 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 594, runway 9 right taxi via Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Runway 9 right taxi via Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 594.
Starting engine 2.
Scandinavian 139er, Foxtrot, contact tower on 124.48, space flight.
Speedbird 424 ready to taxi.
Speedbird 424, runway 9 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Runway 9 right taxi via Delta, Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 424.
Contact tower on 124.48, thank you, right.
Speedbird 907 Alpha contact tower on 124.48.
Switching to tower, Speedbird 907 Alpha.
Have to start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.3% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right.
Foreign Air 907.
Neutral.
Taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Whiskey, Alpha, Lima, November 3. Hold short of runway 27 left. Then Sierra 3, Sierra, Tango.
Alpha 9er, Whiskey, Alpha, Lima, November 3.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie on Bravo, request taxi.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, taxi to runway 9er. Right via Bravo. Link 53. Yankee, November 11.
Runway 09 right, taxi via Bravo, link 53, Yankee, November 11, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Aero 02055. Cleared for push and start.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
We're just waiting on the cabin there. We've had 3 minutes on the engines there just because I forgot to do the pre-departure briefing. There's some pink line there. Issue with the ground textures, don't know what that is. We're just making our way slowly over to 09 right. Hopefully it won't be one of my disastrous landings into Valencia, but we've got 2 hours to think about that. So we're heading along here on Bravo. Link 53 is just a straight on continuation from Bravo, adjacent to Terminal 5A. And we turn left onto November 11. There's definitely something wrong with the white lining, I think, on this texture for Heathrow. Pink normally means it's missing, so there's an update or something. I don't normally taxi this side of the airfield, so just
Shuttle 14 Lima, runway 9er, right taxi via Echo Alpha, link 52, November
BJ, BEA.
Runway 9er, right taxi via Echo Alpha, link 52,
Is the cabin?
November 11, shuttle 14 Lima.
Air Algerie 2055, ready to taxi.
Air Algerie
Thanks, Cameron.
2055, runway 9er, right taxi via Tango, Whiskey, Sierra, Sierra 11.
Max says link 53 doesn't take you to 5A, it takes you onto Yankee. I didn't say it takes you to T3, I said it's adjacent to T5A. Adjacent means next to. Just said it's a continuation of Bravo adjacent to T5A. Rewind.
778 ready to taxi.
RGB's on for you.
Runway 9 right taxi.
I don't know what's going on, it's weird.
November 11.
I mean, I had
Right taxi via Kilo Alpha
the
Link
latest
52, November 11 Egypt Air 778.
graphics update, so maybe it's something to do with that. Yeah, whatever you say, Max. Yeah, we're coming up on to
Speedbird
Link
50
53.
Echo. Charlie, contact tower on 124.48, safe flight.
124.48, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, ready for departure, runway 09 right.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, Heathrow Tower, runway 09 right, winds 120 at 9er, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure.
Eurowings 7463, contact departure.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Switching to departure.
Cleared for departure.
Eurowings 7463.
Clear for takeoff, runway 09
Takeoff
right.
runway confirmed.
Speedbird
Approach path
50
clear
Echo
of
Charlie.
traffic.
Line-up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 22 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Approaching runway 9, right.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff. Takeoff. And flex 68, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
On runway.
Thrust
9,
set.
Right, remaining. 10,800 feet.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, contact departure on
0.
125.625.
Speed checked.
125.625, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Heathrow departure, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, passing 1,800, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, Heathrow radar identified, climb flight level 060.
I'm flight level 060, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. As we pass 3,000, we're just still in manual flight here, following the flight directives to keep us on track. On the Modim 1 Juliet departure at runway 09 right for Heathrow.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, climb flight level 210.
I'm flight level 210, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. So altitude 210. Cancel last command.
1,000 to go.
Thrust climb, open climb, out blue.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, contact London Control on 123.905.
123.905, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. London Control, good afternoon, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, passing flight level 70, climbing flight level 210. So pilot 1 on.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
Elfie Shafril from Singapore, hello. Thanks for following along on YouTube. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0. 8,
Elfie says,
9.
are you using the auto checklist feature from SayIntentions? I'm yet to transfer over to SayIntentions for checklists, actually. I found, although I'm a partner with them and all the ATC is and traffic injection is through SayIntentions, I have found that the checklist is just a little bit too slow for me. They have said that that will slowly progress as flight level 100 standard cross-check once, twice, 3 times. Weather is clear, so seatbelt signs come off. Yeah, so they have said that the speed will improve, but actually no, I'm using FS to crew for my co-pilot.
Echo Charlie, London Control, climb flight level 280.
I'm flight level 280, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Yeah, so I use FS to crew for the checklists and the interactions. I've also stopped having the co-pilot action the gear and the flaps because I could be having a conversation with you guys and suddenly the gear gets dropped. So I've turned that off. I'm doing that myself now using the honeycomb Bravo. You can see all the specs of my system over on Twitch. Give us a follow there. But yeah, I will be using SayIntentions for the checklists shortly. I'm just waiting for them to speed up the reply time because it's AI and it's not it's not like answering a script, for instance, like FS to crew is. If you don't say the right thing, it doesn't do it. Whereas you could say, with SayIntentions, you could say something like, yeah, that's good. As long as it's a positive, then it automatically accepts it. Whereas, yeah, FS to crew is a little bit more scripted. But, yeah, I will eventually, FS to crew, stop using them and move over to SayIntentions because pretty much everything now I need for my system and what I want from this, which is basically training for future career, is all available via SayIntentions. So yeah, if you don't have SayIntentions already though, specifically looking at you, Max and Elfie, then you're welcome to join the virtual airline, virtual BAW. You can join us there and you can get 10% off SayIntentions. Not an ad. I'm flight level 320, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. 320 is seen. So yeah, if you join the virtual airline, you get 10% off SayIntentions. That's both monthly and annual subscriptions, and you can get all of their features. That's, or what is that? You can get the basic, which I think they do a basic version. Yeah, it is still a work in progress. I mean, they released it to partners and to premium members, but it's one of those things where it's like, AI is great, and it is, but it's it's still at that developmental stage where it's good enough to put out as a product, but it's a little bit slow. So Max says, would start using it, but can't justify the cost when phraseology isn't the right standard. The thing with SayIntentions, don't get me wrong, right? I'm a partner with them, but I'm not advertising them. They were very nice to send me a t-shirt actually recently for being a partner. SayIntentions are great. It's a really good product, and it fills the hole where real ATC lacks. And what I mean by that is VATSIM isn't there all the time. So nothing can replace a human. That's not what SayIntentions is there for. They know that they can never compete with a human. But for me, I like to have ATC from point A to point B, and I don't want a gap where I then become a VFR aircraft or things like
Speedbird 50 Echo, Charlie, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Yeah, like I don't want to be announcing my position mid-cruise. Like for me, that's weird, because I'm a real pilot. I wouldn't do that in the real world. I'd do that in the circuit. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of VATSIM, just because it's not always there. When it is there, it's great. But that's why I don't like VATSIM. Whereas this fills that hole for me. The Microsoft Flight Simulator, be it FSX 2020, 2024, the default ATC is useless. Sorry, Asobo, it is. It's useless. It's never worked. It never has in any flight sim that I've had, and it's not realistic enough. Whereas SayIntentions feels that it makes it as realistic as it can get with AI, and they know it's not perfect. They are improving it daily. The amount of updates you get, like the other day, there was 10 updates in one day. It's kind of where they're at. I really like how dedicated they are to the product, but as I say, it's not there to replace. It's there to just fill a hole. Max says, even watching this, TCS is climbing you in ACS airspace. Huh? What the hell does that mean? TCS is climbing you in ACS airspace. I think he's talking VATSIM language, and I don't know it. So question for Elfie then, what do you use for your ATC? London Terminal South is climbing you in London Area South's airspace. You're looking far too into it. They don't have that many frequencies. It's London Control. London Control is just dealing with me. They'll pass me on to Brest Control. Brest Control will deal with me. As I say, it's not perfect. It is not real world. But it fills the gap that you get to practice. What I would say in the real world, as a private pilot, I get to practice in an airliner environment. So, with that being said, I am very much into what SayIntentions have to provide. Don't like it, you don't like it. Yeah. Not for everyone. Anyway, we've just passed, just approaching flight level 250. I missed the position check at flight level 200. We'll do it at 250. Standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. We are 25 for 35. And we're in the climb up to So Elfie is a partner with SayIntentions 2. Hasn't used it for a while now, busy with life. I know that feeling. Getting my fix of flying, watching your flight. That's what I like. Thank you. If you're not already, like and subscribe, follow along. We're heading down to Valencia today, so it should be a nice view. The winds, the weather in Valencia is, well, it's as perfect as you can get, really. What can I say? It's let's have a look again at the forecast on the flight plan. Obviously this was printed out or created about an hour and a half ago, but the weather in Valencia, it's just, if I screw up this landing, I'm just a bad pilot. There we are, Cav OK, 16 degrees, 1 knot winds, variable, no significant weather. I mean, couldn't be any worse, could it? I've got no excuses now. Between 12 today and 12 tomorrow, variable at 4 knots. Wow, that's the TAF. You're at 1,500 feet. We got, what's that? Prop 30 tomorrow, 4,000 meter visibility of rain, which is basically what Barcelona has right now. That is very slow moving weather down there. If you know someone that likes flight simulators and aviation and wants to join along for the flight today, share the channel, get them to come along. More passengers on board, the better. I'm trying to improve the way I deliver this to you guys. Build the channel as best I can.
Turkish 6 X-ray Sierra contact London Gatwick Tower on 124.23.
Switching to London Gatwick Tower on 124.23. Turkish 6 X-ray Sierra.
Work email.
Alpha direct AHBB. Cleared for the RNAV runway 08 right approach.
I don't like work emails when I'm off sick.
3,000 feet until established.
Oh, it's just the IT system. Easy, done. So that's flight level 300, position check, standard cross check, once, twice, 3 times. What are we checking when we do a position check? So we're checking that the altimeter here, here, and here all read the same. If they all read the same, that means that all the systems are reading the same altitude. So that's why we do a position check every 10,000 feet. So we've got standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. We're flight level 300 for flight level 350.
06 Alpha contact London
as
Gatwick
expected.
Tower on 124.23.
Elfie says, "Oh, nice weather then. You should expect a smooth arrival, no pressure." Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If I screw up this landing, I've got no excuses. I can't say, "Oh, there was a gust," because there is no weather. If I can't land this, I'm just a rubbish pilot. With like, oh, God knows how many hours on this aircraft. So let's have a look at, actually we'll wait a couple thousand feet, wait to the top of cruise, then we'll have a look at our fuel flow. 28 minutes into the flight time, 17 minutes into our, sorry, 28 into the block, 17 into the flight time, and we've got 2,500 feet to go till we reach cruise altitude. We are cruising at our optimum flight level today, so there's no real option to go up. Have a a look at the navigation display, then you can see there we've got a 34 knot quartering headwind. Quartering means it's coming in from an angle. So you'd have a headwind, you'd have a crosswind, you'd have a quartering crosswind, or quartering headwind, depending on how you look at it. So that's slowing us down a little bit. You can see there our airspeed's 433 with a ground speed of 408. That's about 440 miles an hour across the ground. Of course, a headwind one way just means a tailwind the other way, quicker flight time home. And we always love that.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Look at that sun.
50 Echo. Charlie, contact Paris Control on 128.875.
128.875, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie. Amazing Westy on Twitch says, yo, hello to you. Thanks for joining along. Paris Control, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie, flight level 350.
Speedbird50 Echo, Charlie, Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
There we are, we're checked in with Paris Control. Elfie says, do you exclusively fly at the A320s? Pretty much, yeah. I fly the 320 series, so 19s, 20s, 21s. Exclusively Phoenix. Why is that? That's where I'm hoping to go in the next couple of days. Next couple of years onto the Airbus A320 as a real world pilot. So if I start confusing myself with other aircraft, then it just doesn't set me up right for my future career. So yeah, exclusively on the 320 type. But of course that has different variations in it as well. Amazing Westy, is your name Dan? Yes. Weird that you know that, but yes. Thanks for the call out. I do prefer on here though Speedbird14, of course. So we reached our cruising altitude. Let's just check in with where we are in the world. If we head on over to Navigraph, we can see they were just approaching Deauville. And we'll be coasting in over Deauville on the spine of Centre France to route towards Spain. And we'll probably make our descent initially just over the border between France and Spain, making a slow descent down to Valencia. Amazing Westy says, we know each other. You don't like me at all too much. Who are you? I'm intrigued now. You don't like me all too much. Ha 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 ha. Well, if you tell me who you are, send me a private chat or something. I don't have many enemies, so it's interesting. But thanks for joining the flight. I'll message you on Discord, you might remember. I have no idea. Max, is this your mate? Oh, I know who you are. Well, thanks for following along. You're welcome to learn a couple of things. Forgive me, please. Yeah, you're all good. Don't worry. Thanks for the follow, though. Appreciate the follow. Amazing Westie has followed us on Twitch. If you're watching along, you can also follow us on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. We're live on all three today, and then you'll find all the best bits of the shorts, takeoffs, the landings, anything that happens in the flight that's interesting. They're all coupled up into some shorts over on YouTube. You can find all our previous shorts there. Amazing Westie says, your sim is running good for streaming on 3 platforms. Do you have a streaming PC? You're over on Twitch, so head over to my profile. You'll see all my PC specs there. It's not specifically a PC for streaming. So I'm running sim on the streaming software, OBS. That's all on a gaming PC. Nothing amazing. It's a relatively mediocre setup. And then on my laptop I've got the ground control for stream elements, which is how I control the stream and everything on there. And also I've got like a web version of the EFB for Fenix. But yeah, nothing major. An i5, an RTX 4070, like 64 gig of RAM, pretty mediocre. It's not off the range. Though I would really like to improve my CPU, because it's only a 3.5 gigahertz and I need a 6. So if you want to subscribe or you want to donate, head over to my Twitch page. You can see the donate page. Anything you give would be greatly appreciated, of course. Not to mention, I'm off sick at the moment, and I'm not earning. So, not to plea, but so anything you give is always greatly appreciated. It doesn't always just go to the beer fund. Although, maybe tonight. Who knows? Let's check out outside. Elfie says, I don't stream, but I'm curious if you've tried the SI stream kit. Is it not active? It should be active. Let me just, let me check. It should be active. If it's not active, it should be active. And then you can have a look at it, and you can have a go. Oh my god, it's not live. There you go. It should be live now. You can have a go. Yeah, you can interact with the co-pilot and she'll say stuff. It's really cool. Let's just make sure it's all set up because flight crew is disabled. I think if you, Elfie, try this, right? If you do that, but you put quotation marks around it, if you put quotation marks around it, I think the co-pilot says it to me in my headset. Oh, this is quite cool. No one's ever tried this before.
Captain, we have a message from Elfie Shafrel. Do a barrel roll.
No, I'm not doing a barrel roll. No, I realised it has to come in for me to approve it. So that's quite cool. No one's ever used that before. Thanks for trying it out. Just trying to see if I can say it, do it so that it's like just that says it anyway. No, I don't think I do either. I completely agree with you there. Right, let's go back into that. change over to that, and I can do it on the laptop. And
Paris Control, Alpine 56 Kilo Alpha, flight level 190.
Alpine 56 Kilo Alpha, radar, contact.
Paris Control, 792, flight level 370.
792, radar contact.
Paris Control, fueling 7834, flight level 390.
it's quite cool
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. I am going out for a walk. You have the radios.
though. I love that. People interacting, love it. Next thing it'll be my wife telling me to get off the flight sim. We've got a little bit of weather coming up on the weather radar there, between the 40 and 80 mile ring markers, something to consider.
Captain, we have a message from Amazing Westie. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood?
The things you guys are going to send to me is ridiculous. I hope you have some fun with that during the cruise. So just looking down at the nav display there, we've got some traffic 200 feet below us. Amazing Westie says, how long is the flight? So the flight was 2 hours long from Heathrow. We're now 37 minutes into the flight time. So we're expecting to be landing at 4:15 UK time. So how many ridiculous messages can you send to the headset? That's the question. see we've made good progress. We've passed Deauville now, and we are 1/3 of the way down the French side of the routing.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Roger, turn right heading 290 degrees. Vectors 26 Jersey, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie.
Okay. I'm not going to change its direction. Okay, we're heading to Valencia, we're not diverting.
Speedbird 50 Echo, Charlie contact Paris Control on 118.725.
118.725, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Goodbye. Paris Control, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, flight level 350.
Speedbird 50 Echo, Charlie Paris Control identified. Good afternoon.
Let's have a look at the approach into Valencia. It's interesting. Runway 30 not used. Okay, so we expect ILS Zulu approach runway 12. Okay. See if, so it's interesting. Obviously, not SayIntentions. SimBrief has rostered us runway 30. If I now change that to ILS Zulu 12. We can't. I don't think we can. Yeah, so it's going to be. it's going to be that one, isn't it? It's going to be the Sora 4 Delta. So Elfie's got the ATC there for us, arriving and departing runway 30. How weird. We'll go back to the 5 Charlie then, see what ATC give us. Appreciate that, Alfie. So that's what we can expect. Is it? No, it's not. What am I doing? I'm mucking this up for you guys. I want the 5 Charlie, that one. There we go. That's better. That's what we can expect. Sora, Segundo and Malat, and then a right turn on track, final approach. So you can see there we need to be at Sora at flight level 100 as well, and that's above flight level 100. Mostly because of this high terrain here. That 86 there in that, you can see each box has a big number. That is the highest obstacle, or the minimum safe altitude I should say, for that box of the chart. So each box. Auto control 127.625, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie.
Air France 901 Tango.
Auto control Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, flight level 350.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, Bordeaux control identified. Good afternoon.
And Bordeaux control is an American guy, of course. Yeah, so in each, you can see here on the screen, we have the grid. The world is gridded. Each grid number, got the latitude and the longitude. So here we have latitude north 40, and so it's north 39, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 31.6, 39.6, west 1.9 is that point there. So within that box there, the highest altitude is 7,600 feet, and then they add 1,000 feet on it to give you the minimum safe altitude for that. That's your VFR, sorry, your IFR minimum safe altitude. So if you are cleared below MSA, which is your minimum safe altitude, you can look on the chart and go, well, if we're cleared to 7,000, we're below MSA. If we're cleared to 7,000 in this box, we're fine, because the MSA is 6.8. Okay, so as you approach the airport, your MSA becomes into this circle. So in this sector, your MSA is 6,800, but in this sector, they're not always equal, it's 4,100. There's no high altitude. So you can be cleared down to 86, you can be cleared down to 68, and then you can be cleared down to 41. And that's how those charts work. Looking at the approach then, runway 30. Be the ILS, runway 30. Via Mullat, and it'll be quite a steep right turn to intercept the localizer. Not a lot of room there to intercept the localizer. And then the go around procedure is climb on runway heading to 4.5 DME, VLC, that's from here. And a right turn, maximum 230 knots direct to Sierra Golf Oscar NDB, climbing to 5,000 feet and hold. Quite simple there. And just having a look at the taxi chart then. I hate coming into London on easterlies from Lambourne, Max says. Yeah, it's a long downwind, isn't it? So there we are, landing runway 30. We can expect to come off at Hotel 7 on the high speed, 180, and then we'll taxi along November 3 to park somewhere on the main terminal, hopefully.
Bluemax 3441, direct BR2, Port of Spy, cleared for the ILS Zulu, runway 24 left.
That's what we can expect in the next, when are we expect to start our descent at about 5 to 4, about 50 minutes time, be our top of descent. When we land into Valencia, we're going to take a short 30-minute break. Cockpit dog needs to go for a little walk, so we'll have a little break and then we'll head back into the cockpit, back up to Heathrow. So that's the expectation for the stream today. Got any questions, or you want to interact with the co-pilot, as we've recently discovered, which is quite cool? Feel free to type into the chat. I'll be happy to answer any questions you have. My wife is currently in Tokyo. She may or may not be watching along with us today, but she's currently looking at buying Christmas presents for my niece and nephew. I'm not going to release what they are, because my sister-in-law sometimes watches along after the stream, and yeah, she's I don't know. I don't know what to say. What she's planning on getting. It's so extravagant. It's like, they're 4 and 2. So if we go over to the EFB, then we'll just have a look at some landing performance. So we know the METAR 130 at 03. 130? I mean, I can accept a tailwind of 5 knots, but I'd rather not. UH1012, which has been set. What is the landing weight? Let's have a look. Fuel prediction. Well, this is how we work out the landing weight, by the way. You get to take the zero fuel weight, 60.7 tons. And you simply add the estimated fuel on board. So you're looking at 65 tons to land, okay? If you were to fly into Barcelona and you've already made an approach at Valencia, you then take the EFB EFOB from diversion. That's how you do your landing weights. Max says he's doing 280 knots to get this torture over with. I hope that 280 knots is above 10,000 feet, Mr. Max, because otherwise you're breaking the speed limit, sir, and that's a speeding fine will be coming your way. So back over to the EFB then. I've forgotten. 65 tons. There we go. So we can put 65 tons in there. Max landing weight 64.5. Oh, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have to hold. Angel 97, hi, how are you? No, I need to put my glasses on. That's Albangle 97. I'm good. How are you? We have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Our landing weight is 65 tons. Our maximum landing weight is 64.5. So, what are we going to do? Right, let's head down to the MCDU. Flight plan. I think this is going to help if we put this up as well. We are going to make... You can always fly at a faster speed. I could fly a faster speed. That is, yeah. That is one thing we could do. I like your idea, Max. I like your idea. Let's do that. So, our current ETA is 16:17. Let's make it 4 o'clock. Yeah, we haven't finished that at Albangle. So we're working out a fueling issue here. So if I go to need to remember how to do this now. Flight plan. And I want to arrive at Mulat. No. Required time of arrival. Our current ETA is 16:12. I want to get there at 1600. Burn more fuel. Time error at Mulat. So what can we do at Mulat? We can get there at 16:10. Okay, so 16:10 is the quickest we can get there. Time error at Muller. EFB estimated fuel on board is 4.1 tons. We could also Albangle says in arrival MCD say landing at 120 knots and auto brake max. That's what I do, kills 3 birds in 1 stone. So yes, you can do that. But that maximum landing weight, that's a structural issue. So the aircraft can't land heavier than 64.5 tons. Like that's a hard fix. So you can. We need
Captain,
to make the landing weight.
We have a message from @Elfie Shafrel. Please go ahead to offboard some passengers before you land.
Offboarding passengers, that would be a good idea. But I can't kick people off at 35,000 feet. Okay, so MCDU, fuel prediction. We're now down to 64.7 tons. We've got to move 2.2 tons. I don't know why we've got so much fuel. We've got 45 minutes extra fuel. Why have we got so much fuel? If I was to... I know what we'll do. Why is that not working? S-turns. I've lost the ability to control my camera. What is going on? Guys, give me 2 seconds, I'll be back in here. Okay, we fixed it. I can move the camera again. Got to move 200 kilos. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a look. Max is trying to embarrass me behind your backs, and I don't like it. Who are we with? Who are we talking to? Right, let's go head it. Right. Who are we talking to? Bordeaux. Elfie says is jettisoning fuel not an option. Unfortunately, 320 doesn't have that option. No. But we'll do it another way, it's fine. Auto control, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie, request heading 160 for 10 miles due weather. Because they don't know. Left turn heading 160 for 10 miles. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, thanks. So we're going to fly along at Mach 8. It's way too high. At Mach 0.8. And we're going to fly along here for 10 miles. Where's 10 miles? We're left 10 miles. It's there. Insert that. Go back onto nav. We've got heading nav blue. Yeah, 320 doesn't have fuel jettisoning. Unfortunately. So you can't Can't jettison fuel on this aircraft. In case anyone's wondering why I'm laughing, Max has messaged me on my on the airlines, but no, he's messaged me privately on Discord, and he said, "It's my image that I popped up while I was away, sorting my screen out." He said, "Is that AI?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's AI. Of course, I haven't gone in and taken a picture of that." So he's gone, "This isn't acceptable as homework." Okay, we've got nav. I love a grass. I love a grass.
Auto control Air France 71 Delta Lima, flight level 380.
So we're just routing 10 miles off track, trying to reduce our fuel on board total. Somehow that's gone up by doing that. To go. I mean, the easiest thing we could do is just hold. That's the easiest thing we can do.
Air 737, flight level 320.
Air 737, radar contact.
The question is, where would we hold on the approach? I've got one mouse that controls my laptop and my computer. Really handy because it's less clutter, but for some reason they put the button to control it underneath and not on top. Anyway, so we're on that one. Where can you hold on that? Oh, you hold at mullet. Well, right, we can do that. We could do one hold. Be a teardrop hold. One hold is 250 kilos. Which is exactly what we need to. Yeah, I think we're going to just hold at mullet. Mullet, hold, inbound course.
Charlie, direct agent, Dennis Wild, please. Follow TS2 Tango Bravo contact, Black Neck Tower 1118.1.
Direct AGN, then as filed, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. That was a direct instruction. Estimated fuel on board 4.1. We've got to lose 300 kilos. So yeah, we'll hold at mullet once. Around the hold at mullet. Hold. Actually, I'll show you how we do that. How do you input a hold? So you're going to find the point at which you want to hold. So we're going to go to mullet. Left LSK at mullet. Click hold. Left LSK. Inbound course. Well, you're going to say, well, what's the inbound course? The inbound course to mullet. Just looking here at screen, you can see the hold pattern is a right hand hold pattern. Okay, so mullet is the triangle. You're going to go right turns around mullet. So you're going to go, as you can see on the MCDU, turn right, inbound course. Where do you get inbound course from? It's here. 289. You can put that into inbound course and then click insert. What that's going to do is, if we come over to the only problem with this wing side stick the Ursa Minor, is there's not enough hat switches, so I don't have a button to zoom. I have to use the scroll wheel. So yeah, that's why it looks a bit weird. Minus 148 feet per minute, 1.19 G. That's a nice landing, sir. So if we come over to the plan page, then we can zoom in, of course.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Contact Bordeaux Control on 133.78.
Bordeaux Control 133.78. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Bordeaux Control, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, flight level 350. Okay, so you kind of got the view there. You got the navigation display, and you've got the MCDU down here. So you come down to the MCDU, and we're going to find Mullet. And what it's done is it's drawn what it thinks is a good entry pattern into Mullet. So this is known as a teardrop entry, because we're going to fly back on ourselves, do a 270-degree turn. Of course, right now our speed is selected, so it thinks we're going to be doing this at 200. Oh, it thinks we're going to be doing it at 280 knots. We're definitely not. So we'll do this at 220 knots or 210. We'll do a teardrop entry back over Mullet, and then we'll join the proper right-hand turns. That's the teardrop entry. For Mullet, we'll do that once, and then as we come around this corner, we'll just exit and enter the final approach for Valencia. And of course, passengers don't know the real reason. You just tell them. You just say it's rather busy. We've got to do the hold. What you don't realise is actually you've got too much fuel and you need to burn it off. So fuel prediction then. Right now, it doesn't know how many times we're going to go around the hold. So.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie Bordeaux Control. Expect a sour for Delta arrival. I'll have you descending in about 20 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to come down earlier. Clear direct D016 Tango.
Expect the sour at Fort Delta arrival. Expected descent in 20 minutes. Direct Delta 016 Tango. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Clear direct. Where is that? Delta 016 Tango. It's not even on the flight plan. Will continue as filed, I think, is where even is that? Delta 016 Tango. Guessing it's that one. That's not what? Delta 016 Tango is not even on here as a point. That's a departure point. We're not doing that. We'll follow the flight plan as filed.
Bordeaux Control, Ryanair 67 Delta Quebec, flight level 390.
So we've been told we've got the Sarah 4 Delta, which is not what we've got in here. So I think it's going to be the ILS 1-2 because Sarah 4 Delta. Yeah, it's going to be the 1-2. So the 4 Delta is for runway 1-2. So we've got to change our navigaph for that information. So our fuel prediction now. Even worse. 65, we've still got to lose 5 tons at 500 kilos. Right, okay, so flights. Hard to throw in all the curveballs today, aren't they? Zora 4 Delta. Well, that looks a bit like that. And they want us to direct to, I think it's that point there. So where can we hold? We can't hold. There's no holding on that approach unless it's overhead the airfield. We still haven't got our landing weight. Oh, runway 1-2. So, when you do your landing weights, just so you were aware, this white bar, that is your calculated landing distance required. Down here you have a landing distance available in meters. That's 3,215 meters. Landing distance required at this weight is 2,564 meters. The 1.15 LDR is depending on how you look at it, it's a safety factor or a fudge factor. Basically, if you're going to float the thing along, or your auto brake isn't set properly, or you tap the brakes and the auto brake comes off, it gives you an extra 15%, which is this bar here. That's your extra 15%. For you to be able to safely land, your 1.15 LDR needs to be within the length of the runway. Okay, so that is why we do the landing performance. If you were to do this, and what do we do? There you go. So you got poor traction on the runway. Say there's snow, whatever, and you've got a tailwind, and you're like, but my LDR, my 15% LDR. Is going above, that you can't land. Simple as that. Because that landing distance is based on you landing in exactly the correct point. And we all know we don't do that. So that's why you have that 15%. If that 15% is above the runway, you are not landing and you need to think of another option. Fuel prediction now is 65 tons still. Oh, it's just not working today, is it? I think what we might have to do is think about en route hold at Can't hold at Sora. Yeah, I think I will request a hold point. Before we reach Sora, they'll probably say hold at Rhymes, however you say that. Hold at Rhymes, and then because we are overweight, we're literally overweight. I don't know why we've got so much fuel. Doesn't really make sense. But there we go. That's where we're at. So it's one of those things you have to think about as a pilot. Is so just thinking. Can we get that any quicker? Just because we can get there. Clear that then. I think Elfie has the best advice. We asked for a holding pattern at ATC. I think we're going to have to do that, I think. I've never actually asked Steph on her opinion. See if she has an idea. Steph, what's your opinion? We're 500 kilos above the maximum landing weight. Any thoughts on how we can improve that? She might say nothing.
Captain, we can consider burning off some fuel by holding or extending our route slightly. Alternatively, we can look at offloading some cargo or passengers if we're still on the ground. Let me know how you'd like to proceed.
If we're still on the ground, there's the key thing there. Yeah, we're not on the ground. Yeah, I think we're going to have to extend our route slightly. So Auto control, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie, request 15 miles right of track due weather.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, Roger, 15 miles right of track approved due to weather.
15 miles right of track, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie. I've gone right and I should have gone left. Auto control, Speedbird50 Echo Charlie, request 15 miles left of track due weather.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, 15 miles left of track approved due to weather.
15 miles left of track due weather, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. That's what I want. And then our fuel prediction, no different. We're literally maxing out. We're at like almost.
Speedbird 50 Echo, Charlie contact, Barcelona, control on 118.035.
118.035, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, goodbye. Barcelona control, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, flight level 350, currently 15 miles left of track due weather.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, Barcelona, control identified. Hola.
Hola. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Okay, so we've not had anything in from ACARS yet. Our arrival information, but we'll get it sure, I'm sure. I'm like Sean Connery. So it's auto brake low as mentioned, idle reverse. If we just have a look at the EFB, what is our Heathrow? We want that. We don't want that anymore. We also don't want that anymore. Sora or Delta, and the approach, we want the ILS Zulu 12. Do we want the ILS Zulu or do we Yankee? We want Yankee. Oh, why am I getting this so wrong today? ILS Yankee via insert. Fuel prediction. No better. What is it here? It's a 3-degree glide slope. So nice and easy. It says before he smashes it in. We can expect to come back via Valencia 20-mile DME arc, Opera, the initial approach fix into runway 12, so it comes straight over the city, which is it's actually a really nice approach, I remember this. And then the initial approach fix via Opera, a slight jink onto runway 12, which actually has an inbound of 116, so transition level 60. to the minimums. Minimums is for a Cat C aircraft 449. And that's 209 feet.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent planning to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxiing. Primary threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Max says, are you doing a flap 3 or flap full? I think because we are at our maximum landing weight, it will be a flap full landing. Yeah. Pretty heavy today. And of course it's another left-handed landing, so who knows? It'll take me a few weeks to get used to that, I think. I'd love to know if has anyone slammed one into the runway before? Absolute stonker of a landing. Oh, that view. Look at that, the light coming in. So nice. What is your worst landing rate?
Whiskey Charlie, radar contact.
Okay, I've got a warning come up. Destination estimated fuel on board. Well, it looks normal. Fuel flow figures. Fuel flow is 38 kilos a minute. Max had minus 8,995 feet per minute. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my fuel predictions here. Minimum destination fuel on board is 2.5. We're currently at 44.4. So what is going on? I don't know. Go back to that view there. Right, we need to put in some destination information. So, heading on over to the EFB. We can accept an overweight landing if we can't do anything before. We'll try. So our QNH is 1012. Temperature is 16 degrees and wind is 130 at 5. Barrow we said was 449. And getting some weird messages now. It is not below minimums. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Request direct Caspe Charlie Alpha Sierra Papa Echo.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, clear direct Caspe, continuous filed.
Direct Caspe, continuous filed. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Max says, do you know how to remote control tugs work at T5? Do you know how the remote control tug work? Yeah, it's quite simple. Just you have a, what are they called? They're called, they have a name for them. Personnel that works, and they also do the baggage as well. And you can only find them at T5A. And so at T5B, C and D, you get like one of the big tug trucks. But yeah, basically they're plugged in, they're charged at T5A. It helps with the short haul departures, keeping the on-time performance, because there's always a tug there, there's one per stand. And yeah, they're called enhanced ground handlers or something. They're like the team leader on the ground doing the turnaround, not the turnaround manager. Integrated dispatch handler, I think it's called, or something like that. Yeah, they lead the team that does the baggage and chocks and everything like that. And then you also, they do the pushback. So once all the baggage is on, they'll attach the target, or scoop around the front wheel, lift it up a little bit, and then when you're cleared, they're on a Bluetooth headset, so they can be as far away from the aircraft as they need to be safely, and they push back using the Mototoc. Quite a cool system, actually. It does help with on-time performance. You really notice it when you're like, when you're not on a T5A stand and you're on short haul and you're just waiting there for a tug, because it's got to come from another stand. It's like, I have to say, efficiency. Someone needs to improve the efficiency there, because you can have a tug that comes from T3, it goes and does a pushback at T5B, and then it goes to T5C, rather than just being like, oh, all the departures at T5B will be served by one tug. I don't know how many tugs are on duty at one time, but there we go. So our top of descent is just after Creta. And it looks like our fuel situation has resolved itself.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, cleared shore for Delta into Valencia. At your discretion descend, flight level 260.
Cleared the Sora 4 Delta, ascend maintain, flight level 260, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Okay, so we've been cleared to flight level 26. We do need to reduce our speed a little bit, because we're dangerously close to our maximum speed. So 260, ascent out blue. And we'll start our initial descent.
Hotel November, direct Salala. Cleared for the ILS Zulu runway 24 right approach, descend and maintain flight level 060 until established.
Elfie says, once you start your career as an Airbus pilot, I'll look forward to watch your live streams.
Descend flight level 240.
Descend flight level 240, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Once you start your career as an Airbus pilot, I'll look forward to watch your live streams of real life flight.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, say 50.
Descend flight level 240, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie. Weird. Yeah, you can't live stream on a real plane, unfortunately. I can certainly like record, and this channel probably will go from Flight Simulator to like Real World, or I might make a new channel. Call this one like Speedbird Virtual, and then the other one Speedbird14 Real Life. But there's certain restrictions. You're really restricted in terms of, just put the engine anti-ice on, really restricted on what you can do as a real world pilot in the cockpit, because obviously you've got a lot of lives you're in charge of and very expensive jets, so you're not allowed to do anything social media wise whilst on duty with passengers on. You're also not allowed to actively be taking photos or anything below flight level 200. Yeah, there's a lot of restrictions, mostly for safety. So, yeah. We're cleared down to flight level 240. And we have got the engine anti-ice on, as you can see there, just because we're coming through some cloud layers. Temperature outside -27, so it is warmer than -40, and therefore, as there's moisture in the surface air, we have to put the engine anti-ice on. Is that ground or is that sea? I can't tell. You know who can tell though? Is if you put this onto map. Does it work? That didn't work, did it? I've lost my armrest. Okay, we don't need it. Very bright. Some sunglasses. In comparison to my office, it's not that not bright in here. Other than this halo light stream. Oh no, it's the ground.
50 Echo Charlie, descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Remember, at Salra we need to be above flight level 100. And Opera at 5,000. Just double check that in the book box. We got Opera at 5,000 there.
Control Swiss 262 Charlie, flight level 360.
Swiss 262 Charlie, radar contact.
So remember guys, if you haven't already done so, give us a like, follow, subscribe, whatever channel you're watching on. We're live now on Twitch, YouTube and Kick. Any support you can give the channel is always greatly appreciated. Also, apologies if I absolutely butcher this landing. I've only recently moved over to a left-handed setup, so if you haven't already, check out one of the shorts that was posted yesterday on YouTube. Just search Speedbird14. You'll find the short "How Not to Land," as my brain just did not brain, and I just landed on the side of the runway. On a live stream as well, so just don't do that. We can put the landing system on. We're expecting the ILS and a screen tear in there. So a nice winter's day down here in Spain. Obviously it doesn't snow so much down here. An outside temperature of 16 degrees is quite nice. Also put the constraints on as we start. Descend closer to the airport. It's coming up on flight level 250 there. And you can see here on the chart, I'll just get a little bit closer, you can see it says not to scale. What that means is that this bit between Saura and VLC D32.2, that bit there is not to scale. So everything else is to scale, and the aircraft will come in on the, it will follow it according to the GPS and everything.
1,000 to go.
Checked. But even though we're approaching Saura now, we won't be seen because it's not to scale. That's why that's there. Apologies for getting a view of my forehead there. Speed out star. Out.
Checked.
We're landing at 16:18, approximately 15 minutes from now.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. I think the plane ate too much food today. We are a bit overweight.
We are a little bit, yeah. Barcelona control, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, request to hold at Victor Lima Charlie 32 for 5 minutes.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie holding at VLC 32 for 5 minutes approved.
Roger, clear to hold VLC 32 for 5 minutes. Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Why is that not? Oh, that's input it at Sara. What is going on here? Trying to work out what's going on here, and I've also got Nala, the cockpit dog, just like begging me for attention. There you go, Nala. Your first view of a live stream. Fast lane to control, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie, cancel hold, request further descent.
Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie, descend, say requested altitude.
Request altitude 5,000 feet, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie.
Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie, descend, altitude 5,000 feet.
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie. UNH 1012, 5,000 is set.
Speedbird
10, 1, 2, set, passing, 2, 2,
Descend altitude 5,000 feet, Speedbird 50, Echo Charlie. Just see on the EFB there, we are just approaching where we expect to be on the approach.
Welling 3 X-ray Bravo, radar contact.
Slider open, descent out blue. Help if I'd push that, wouldn't it? And also go seatbelt signs on. Approach checklist. Approach checklist. Why do you not now want to work? Approach checklist.
Faro Ref,
QNH 1012. QNH 1012.
1, 0, 1, 2, set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
449 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Everyone wants to say hello to you, Nala. Look over there. Look, what's that? Say hi.
Checked.
Lovely view of the east coast of Spain here as we approach into Valencia. You can see it just off the nose to our 11 o'clock. Port of Valencia. So the plan is to head straight and then we'll make a a right turn. Make the, I think it's a 20-mile DME arc. Oh, 18-mile DME arc. What that means is you keep the distance measuring equipment, the DME, you keep that at 18 miles and you follow a shallow turn to basically make a circle that's 18 miles from the beacon. The beacon being the VLC VOR. That'll make us nicely on track for our approach. Just having a look at the approach chart here then. Victor Lima November we have identified.
Barcelona Control, Transavia 15 Tango, flight level 370.
Transavia 15 Tango, radar contact.
Using a bit of speed brake now. We are considerably high.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, contact Valencia, approach on 118.8.
Valencia approach 118.8, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, thanks. Valencia approach, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie on the 18 DME arc for runway 12.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, Valencia approach identified. Bona Vesprada cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach into Valencia.
Cleared for the ILS Yankee runway 12 approach, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. So we have the ILS Yankee. Start to reduce our speed now below the 250 knots that Max absolutely busted earlier. So the aircraft will maintain this shallow bank all the way around to Opera, which is where we'll join the final approach, the ILS for runway 12. Speed looking good. Max is pushed 20 minutes late. What was the reason for the lateness? In real life, you have to give the reason. Yes, you do. get down for 5 minutes. Passengers took too long to deboard, and then the fueling was a bit late also. Definitely reasonable reasons, yeah. Happens in the real world.
50 Echo Charlie, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Guard slopes alive.
Checked.
Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Cameron.
1,000 to go.
Thank you. So the cabin is secure. Out star.
Checked.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, request 2,800 feet.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, contact Valencia Tower on 118.555 when established.
118.555 when established, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Started open descent. Oh, this is going to be a messy approach. Laps 2.
Speed checked.
Lock.
Checked.
Valencia Tower, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, fully established on the ILS runway 12. Gear down.
Gear down.
Speedbird
50 Echo. Charlie, Valencia Tower identified. Continue approach, runway 12.
Continue approach, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Wide slope star.
2,500. Checked. Radar altimeter alive.
50 Echo. Charlie, winds 130 at 3, runway 12. Cleared to land.
Good land, runway 12, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. $1,000.
Checked.
1,000.
Approaching runway 12.
Checked.
$500.
$100 above.
$100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
Glide slow.
100.
Glide slow.
50.
Glide slow.
30. 20. Retard. 10.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, welcome to Valencia. Contact ground on 121.88.
121.8, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. Valencia ground, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, press taxi to the stand.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, Valencia, ground. Not clear what you said. Say again.
Valencia ground, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, request taxi to the gate. Elfie says that was smooth, thank you very much. Captain Max, lovely landing and a clap, thank you very much as well.
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, taxi to Terminal Gate 43 via Gate Bravo Whiskey 2. Good day.
Taxi to gate 43 via Bravo Whiskey 2, Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie. So it looks like we've got a Speedbird coming in the same direction we need to go, so we're just going to hold position for the moment. Thank you very much for those comments regarding the landing. I'll review the landing performance in just a moment once we get on stand. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Where are you going? We'll go this way. I'll let you get out of the way. Don't think. Oh, we're just going to have to go through it. Obviously not real world. Just get out. Ground crew available and oh, that's not what I want. Ramp 4-3, wasn't it? Okay, right. Taxi light off. We come onto stand. Elfie says all the ground crafts paying their respects for the landing. Yeah. Want to bow at me. We've had 3 minutes on the engines.
Vueling 6 Bravo Victor, cleared for push and start.
Okay, APU is available. And the beacon seatbelt signs off. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Amazing.
Turkish 7 Alpha Foxtrot request push.
So let's have a look at the landing performance then. So we had minus 261 feet per minute, a 1.21 G load. So I'm happy with that. Block time today 2 hours and 23 minutes. So that's good. If you'd like to fly for Virtual BAW, which is the virtual airline that I fly for, please head on over to Vamsys /Vamsys.com. No. Let me get it right. Do I buy scenery before every flight or something? No, I just had this one. I have a load of scenery. Like I always have scenery. I don't fly to the generic airports. Yeah, so if you want to join the virtual airline, it's vamsys.io/register/VBAW. You can also head to the link in on my pages. So as I said at the beginning of the stream, we're going to have a short break here. I've got to feed the cockpit dog and take her for a little short walk. And thank you very much, Captain Max there has just put in vamsys.io/register/VB8W. Head on over there, you can join us as a virtual airline pilot. Fly alongside myself and Max. We're going to take a short 30-minute break here, which is a normal turnaround on short haul, and we'll be back shortly. So don't go anywhere. We've got another flight just after the break, but we're going to have a short break here. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch up again very shortly.
Turkish 7 Alpha Foxtrot, runway 12 taxi via...
Welcome back to the live stream, Speedbird14 again. So we're here in Valencia, and we're just boarding now for our return flight to Heathrow. So we're just going to get our flight plan, which has been kindly provided by SimBrief. If you don't use SimBrief, you really should. It's free, perfect. It uses real world routing as well. So we'll get that, and we'll be on our way. Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie is our call sign now, and go ahead and get our clearance. Actually, we'll get the ATIS first. ATIS is on 121080.
Power 5 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 15. Dew point 10. QNH 1012. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read bet all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Kilo. Valencia Airport, information Kilo. 1600 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 30. Wind 145 at 5. Cav OK. Temperature 15. Dew point 10. QNH 1012. Transition level 80. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read.
Okay, so we have information Kilo. Our QNH is 1012, which is set in the box there. Max says welcome back. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you as well. So we've got information Kilo, and we're departing off 30 now. So we'll get the clearance and we'll set up the box. Valencia clearance, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, information Kilo, QNH 1012. Request IFR clearance to Heathrow. Couldn't speak there, in case you wondered. Max has 1 hour and 5 minutes to go until he lands. Where is it you're flying to, Max? Haven't shared that with the chat yet. Where are you flying to?
Speedbird 50 Echo Charlie, clear to Heathrow via the SO Basics Alpha departure runway 30. Initial climb to flight level 060. Departure on 118.8, squawk 4361.
Clear to Heathrow via the sub A6 Alpha departure runway 30, climb to 6000, departure 118.8, squawk 4361, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Speedbird 50 Echo, Charlie. Read back correct. Contact ground on 121.88 when ready.
And on 121.88, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
That's not what I asked for. Okay. Max is flying to Madrid with an alternate of Valencia. So, are you going to divert to Valencia by any chance? Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Okay, so MCDU then. Let's head down to that and set up very quickly. So onto the MCDU menu, ATSU, and into the AOC, flight init, and request data.
I'm out for the walk around.
I think I caught a button there. Have we got it? Departure Valencia, Heathrow, Manchester. Yep, so that's all good. Get the routing from the init page. Unfortunately not. He won't be diverting. Don't fret, everybody, don't fret. So it's Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. I don't know why SayIntentions isn't acknowledging the in brief. Cost index today 20. Shock. And we are flight level 360. Outside temperature minus 55 degrees. Ground temperature is 15. Select the wind information as well. Let's have a look at the ACARS that's come through. Actually, it hasn't come through. Ooh, why hasn't that not? Does it come in via... load sheets? The final load sheet. Yeah, no, we don't want that. Why is that not working? There we go, we now have it. Slight technical issue there. But all fixed now, so we are zero fuel weight of 58 tons, exactly. And a CFG 31.5.
I'm back, no issues on the walk around.
Amazing. Fuel tank 7.6. It's a much better fuel figure. Takeoff weight 65.4. Yeah, good. Valencia, runway 30. It's bugging me. Why is it bugging me? Waiting for me to open forward. Forward entry, aft entry, forward cargo, aft cargo. Why is it not doing it itself? Something is unhinged. Valencia, departure 30. And top at 5 Bravo as mentioned.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Arrival into Heathrow, what can we expect? 9 left, of course. 9 left via the Roxog 1 hotel. Put that in as well. I miss it. Roxog, there it is. And that's via Ockham. Insert that. Going down to the airport page. Obviously, if we have to divert, departing 9 left. While the Ulti 1 kilo. Arriving 23 right into Manchester. Over to the performance page then, if we go over to the EFB. Finish with that now. And we can do our performance. So we are dry, got the load sheet, latest weather. We don't need to force toga. Anti-ice is off, packs are on. So we have our V speeds there. So V1 is 143. Rotate at 143, V2 at 144, transition altitude from the ATC 8,000 feet. Lap 1 departure with a THS down 0.2, flex temp 69 degrees, 3000 for the engine out procedure. Nothing changes. This is one of the things I like about being a pilot. Is if you follow the same thing every day, nothing changes. The curveball is what makes it exciting. Over to the secondary flight plan, we'll copy the active, and from Soppet we know that we can come back in here. That'll be an arrival via 30. Go back onto the secondary flight plan page, put into the performance, just in case we do have to come back here. QNH is 1012. I need to take some painkillers because my wrist is hurting. In case you don't know, broke my wrist about 5 weeks ago now, just above the wrist, and dislocated my finger very badly. If anyone's squeamish, it's not fun, I can tell you that. I've got limited operation of my hand now, so I only have 3 fingers I can properly use. Although this box is easy to use, it does hurt my hand a little bit, so Yeah. Wind data is uplinked. Yep, that's all looking good. So we can go back to main page. Increase the lighting a little bit. Boarding is completed. Okay. Clear to 6,000. A little bit behind schedule here. We have a departure time at 3:05, I think, so good on that stage. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,600 kilograms balanced. 7,600 kilograms balanced. Set and checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Have.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1012.
1, 0. 1, 2. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Okay. Valencia ground, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, pushback and engine start approved. Face southeast.
Pushback and engine start approved, face southeast, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. I thought I had boarding complete. I don't know why these doors are not closing. So we can expect depart to the southeast, north turn, and then over to Soppit to be above flight level 100 by Soppit. Course start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 143, V-rotate 143, V2 144, flexing 69 degrees.
V1 1 4 3. VR 1 4 3. V2 1 4 4. Flex temp 6 9 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hot spots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Starting engine 1.
Okay.
We've pushed back about 10 minutes early there. We've got everyone on board. We're just watching the ECAMs there. We've got the starter valve is open with a PSI of 35 pounds per square inch. The starter has engaged and N2 is just reaching 25%, at which point fuel flow is introduced. And when N2 gets to about 50%, starter valve will close. The engine will be fully self-sustaining at 60%. Remember, if you're watching along, feel free to like, follow and subscribe. We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch and Kick. If you're following the flight back to London, I appreciate all the support you give to the channel. Engine 1 has now started. Starting engine 2.
Okay.
It's the wrong. That's what we'll be doing. After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.2% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Valencia ground, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, request taxi.
Speedbird 50 Echo. Charlie, runway 30 taxi via Whiskey 2. Gate Alpha, November 1, Hotel 1.
Taxi runway 30 via Whiskey 2, Alpha, November 1, Hotel 1, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Clear left side. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Are you sure about that?
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Waiting on the cabin. Valencia Airport's quite a nice airport, really. Small little quaint airport. Nice recommendation there, Max. You've got any other recommendations for where you'd like us to fly? Of course, it's got to be within the British Airways 320 fleet network. But if you've got any recommendations of where you want us to fly, drop a comment below the video or into the chat if you're watching live, and happy to look at any recommendations you have. There we have 3 minutes on the engines. The engines are nice and warm. I'll keep on the centre line there as we're multitasking. Just having a look down at the wheels there, you can see there's one right, sorry, the left inner wheel.
64 Victor Charlie, contact tower on 118.555, safe flight.
118.555, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Yes, it's a bit hot, but it's below 300 degrees, so we can still depart with that. Still waiting on the cabin. We're going to hold short here at 30. Our parking brake sets, and we'll just wait for the cabin. Take off no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Hi Cameron. Thank you very much. Cabin is secure.
Romeo, Mike, contact departure. Switching to departure, Echo Charlie, uniform Romeo, Mike.
Valencia Tower, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, ready for departure, runway 30.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie Valencia Tower, no delay. A320 on a 5-mile final runway 30, winds 140 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie will hold position and allow for landing. We'll take off after the landing traffic. Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. He's not on a 5-mile final, he's literally on, he's over the runway. Always, at the end of the day, as a pilot in command, you have final say. If you don't, I can see that aircraft is like, there's no way I'm going to be able to taxi around, because the runway's not just there, it's round the corner a bit, and I'm not going to be able to taxi around there, line up and take off before he's over the threshold. So I'm not rushing just to get out quicker. Pilot in command, you have final say, so don't be afraid to say no to ATC. Plus I can enjoy my drink a bit more. Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, holding short runway 30, ready for departure.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, hold short of runway 30, A320, 1 mile final.
Holding short runway 30, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, runway 30, hold short, A320 on the runway.
Runway 30, hold short, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. think I've said this before, but when you do your flight plan, this is the kind of thing that your fuel plan, you have contingency fuel, 15 minutes. This is exactly what it's for. You're never going to just taxi and take off. So this is what that's for. It's en route questions, extra taxiing time, things like that. So we're burning fuel. The longer we sit here, we're burning fuel, but you can burn into that contingency as soon as you push back. Actually, no. As soon as you taxi under your own power with the intention of takeoff, the official term there. If you're watching along, we're live on YouTube, Twitch, and IC. So thank you for following. Holding short runway 30 here at Valencia Airport in Spain. For our, I think it's just under 2 hours. Yeah, 1 hour and 53 minutes is our flight time.
64 Victor, Charlie runway 30, winds 140 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Clear for takeoff, runway 30, Speedbird
Takeoff
64
runway
Victor
confirmed.
Charlie.
Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
Runway 30, confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Pax 1 and 2.
Hello, Jacqueline, Natal 145. Welcome along to the flight. On.
Lineup checklist completed.
30.
Takeoff.
Check.
And flex 69, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set.
On runway 30 remaining.
100 knots.
100
Check.
feet.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav.
Speedbird 64 Victor, Charlie, contact departure on 118.8.
Thrust climb, out blue.
Checked.
118.8, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Valencia departure, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, passing 1,900, climbing 6,000. Flap 0.
Speed checked.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, Valencia approach identified. Climb via the seat to flight level 100.
Climb via the SID, flight level 100, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, contact Barcelona, control of 118.035.
Barcelona control 118.035, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Barcelona control, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, passing 3,000, climbing flight level 100.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, Barcelona control identified. Salud Valencia QNH 1012.
QNH 1012, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Set
Standard
standard.
cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 1.
I can see the chat off to my left hand
Now.
side is going, there's a few messages coming in. I'm just still in manual flight mode, so I'll answer those messages in just a moment. We've been cleared up to flight level 100 via the SID. SID being the Standard Instrument Departure Procedure. That's what it stands for. And we're just manually flying the turn here as we climb. Following the flight director. The flight director is that crosshair in the primary flight display, which has just been turned off. Thank you very much. I might keep that. As we approach flight level 100, that's our acceleration height. And then we can put the automatics in.
1,000 to go.
64 Victor Charlie, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Cross climb, open climb, out blue. It's flight level 100, aircraft pitches over. And the airspeed starts to increase. Autopilot 1 comes on. And we can also release the passengers and turn off the seatbelt sign as it looks quite smooth outside. Thank you very much, Jacqueline14. I'll check that out later on. Appreciate the follow. So we are just approaching one of our turning points on the SID. We come over Sierra Golf Oscar en route to Soppet. Soppet had a restriction to be above flight level 100, and we are at flight level 135 now.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, climb flight level 310.
I'm flight level 310, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. So we've met that constraint. For that reason we can then take off the constraint even though we're before Soppet, and we can go on to airport mode on the map, navigation display. See there's a little bit of weather coming up in approximately 40 miles time, so just keep an eye on that one. I think it's off to the east, so we'll be flying way above it. But says we're both in Spain at the same time. Spain's a very big place, man. And one thing to consider, if you were on SayIntentions, we could see each other as well. That would be the cool thing. The more people from the virtual airline that join SayIntentions, the more likely I can create a server with them, so that only our aircraft see each other. None of these cowboys that fly elsewhere. So when you're coming into land and you see or hear another pilot, you know it's from someone from the virtual airline. That's my plan, but we just need more people to sign up to SayIntentions. And I know it's a cost. I know it's It's not cheap, but yeah, the more people that use it, the better it's going to get.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, climb flight level 360.
High flight level 360, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. That's us cleared up to our cruising altitude now. And remember, as we discovered on the way down, if you want to interact with me and the flight, drop a message into the chat with a command for SayIntentions stream kit and get your message live on stream via my lovely assistant Steph, my right hand side. He's sitting in the darkness, but she'll read out your messages and your requests. If you've got any questions for her, pop it into the chat and I'll be happy to answer the questions that she gives.
ILS runway 27 approach, descend and maintain altitude 5,000 feet until established altimeter 1011.
Descending to 5,000 cleared for the ILS 27 approach, air Algerie 2005.
As you can see as well, one thing SayIntentions does is it has localized accents. I think there's 14 accents across Europe that it has, so bear that in mind.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
Bit early for that, Max. You should put that in as we come onto stand. That'd be good. Into the cruise element, or the cruise climb element, I should say. I've said this before on previous streams. I want to create content for you guys. I don't want to create content for myself. I just like doing it. I mean, I've been doing it for about a week and a half now, not even long, and I'm enjoying this. I enjoy creating the content for you guys, but at the same time, I want to make content that you want to see. So let me know what you want to see. Do you want to see shorter sectors and more of the domestic services that BA operates and the shorter band 1 flights, or do you want to see the long stuff? You want to sit me here in front of the flight sim for 12 hours and do a Larnaca and back, or do I don't even know, Cairo and back stuff. Cairo and back is not even something we do in real life. We night stop. You'd only do one sector. But either way, do you want to see the takeoffs and landings? Do you want to talk to me during the cruise? What do you want to see from these live streams? Let me know. Drop a comment in the chat box or below the video. I'd love to know your suggestions, because as much as I love creating the content, ultimately it's for the viewer, isn't it? And if the viewer doesn't have an input, then, well, I just think it's better for you guys to I would prefer 28 hours doing Singapore and back. Let me think about that. Okay. As I say, I fly the 320 fleet. That's all I fly. If you're looking for long haul, this is not the stream for you, but thank you for the suggestion, Max. I appreciate your torture that you're trying to portray to me. I know you're laughing behind your screen right now. So just approaching flight level 265 in the cruise climb, flight level 360. Has anyone noticed the Christmassy stuff that I've put on the stream and the extra banners? Are they what you wanted? Is that what you expected? What have we got under here? So we've got the rucksack, RNAV, we don't need the departure, 9 left is correct. Arrival will be via Ockham. Everything we need. Zoom into the... Why do they zoom out so much? I don't really understand that. Next thing we need is you wearing a Santa hat. You'll never see me in a Santa hat, sorry. Not happening. No. We're allowed to wear like Christmas stuff in December at work. I never ever wear. I've got a Christmas jumper that I wear for boarding. It's got dogs on it. But that's it. That's all I have. Check out where we are in the world then. We're just coming over the top. You see in the distance there's probably Rayos. In the distance. Wow.
Traffic. Ryanair 7 Papa Hotel, direct Mysore. Cleared for the RNAV, Y runway 28.
Autopilot disconnects.
And maintain 7,000 feet until established.
Slowly pull out of the conflict. Observed, maintaining. Clear of conflict, autopilot 1 engaged. Wear a fat suit with a red coat, black trousers and a big and fluffy Santa hat. Absolutely not, Max. You've got some suggestions, I tell you. We've got Barcelona off into the distance over there. Quite nice to see. I am actually, I was just about to say, I'd love to go away. But hopefully I'm going away with my wife for New Year. Now that I'm off sick, which is obviously not nice being off sick, but it has its benefits in terms of time availability. Although the 12.5-hour flight for 5 days is not fun. So we'll look at what the A-cars is coming through. It's not the A-cars.
B-line 1 Tango Charlie direct Mulat. Cleared
A bit of weather off the coast of Barcelona there.
350 feet until established.
So what is everyone's flight sim setups? What does everyone have in terms of your PCs and your peripherals? Do you have any?
Level 150.
That for me?
Oh. Europa 29er Juliet Tango.
Yeah. Do you have any FCU panels, or what about you, Max? I imagine Max has an FCU panel. Or is he flying with a mouse? If Max lands the plane with a mouse.
7 contact, Reus Tower on 128.88.
Good day.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Max has a CDU autopilot panel, but not the EFIS. Do you mean an FCU, flight control unit? This bit on the stream. Mac out star.
EC6431, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Down to flight level 230, EC6431.
Out cruise. Max has the FCU but not the EFIS. Okay, yeah, nice. Is that the wing one, or did you get someone another one?
Contact. Blue, Max 9er 569er, radar contact.
Barcelona control, top Swiss 64 Mike Alpha, flight level 360.
Top Swiss 64 Mike Alpha, radar contact.
So let's have a look at these new routes that BA are going to be operating, which we can have a look at in the cruise now. Way down just happened to disappear. And so we have London City to Toulon Perez, if I am pronouncing that correctly. Some traffic just off to the nose there. That'll be starting in 1st of April next year. 7. Joys of running a virtual airline are honestly, it's fun, but at the same time, a lot of work involved when new routes are announced. Max gets really happy when he gets free speed from ATC. A lot of work that I do for you. Well, you know, I did work a full-time job. Right, what do we want? We want Embraer 190. It's down there. Okay, interesting. 2-hour flight time. And route distance is 732 miles. We need to remove the Embraer 170 from the fleet because we don't actually use it anymore. It's not in the fleet. Why have we still got it?
Under control, Ryanair 42 Echo Bravo, flight level 260.
Ryanair 42 Echo Bravo, radar contact.
Under control, Easy 35 Hotel Bravo, flight level 320.
Easy 35 Hotel Bravo, radar contact. Air France 32 Hotel Uniform, direct Salala. Cleared for the AirNav Zulu runway 06 left approach, descend and maintain flight level 060 until established.
What's done? You're landing. Max is done with something. Oh, you've removed the E170. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. And
EC17 Delta Mike, radar contact. EC17 Delta, Mike contact Palma Tower on 122.1.
122.1 for EC17 Delta Mike.
Welling 5 Bravo Kilo, direct Salala. Cleared for the Arnav Yankee runway 06 right approach, descend and maintain flight level 060 until established.
Down to 6,000 cleared for the Arnav Yankee 06.
I'm the same. As soon as these Neos come out, I'm going to be in that 321 Neo like every flight. And it's so like the Fenix Neos are so just our Neos are so quiet. I actually love working on them.
Welling 5 Bravo Kilo contact Barcelona Tower on 122.
321 Neos are a little bit of a pain, but it's because they're so dense. I need another toilet. There's only 3 toilets on board, and it really annoys me. Right, so that is done. So too long is created. San Sebastian. Oh, we need to do Guernsey for definite. Be another one that I'd like to do. More than one flight a day.
Line 3 Foxtrot Juliet contact Barcelona Tower on 122.1.
One flight a day. There we go.
Welling 5 for November. Descend and maintain flight level 250.
Down to flight level 250. Building 5 for November.
Francis Soleil 8067 contact Blagnac Tower on 118.1.
And it starts first. It's not going to be a shuttle flight, is it? Oh yeah, it will be. 344.
EC35 Hotel Bravo, direct Vandalia. Cleared for the ILS Y runway 25 approach, descend and maintain flight level 060 until established.
Down to 6,000 cleared for the ILS Y25 approach, EC35 Hotel Bravo.
E320. Flight time 1 hour and 5 minutes. Love it. Flight distance 161 nautical miles. Love it. And that will be route. Be no 321s because it's route specific. Can't take a 321 to Guernsey, can you? Fair though, £77 and £25 return. You're looking at £100 return flights to Guernsey. It's not all bad. 3, 4, 5. They will be good for the Neos as well. Although at the moment it's scheduled at 3:19. So. Grateful Phoenix isn't doing what most developers would do and release the same aircraft with different sounds and calling it a day. I absolutely agree. They are literally working it up. Creating it. Oh, I've missed a couple of bits. From the ground up, yeah. Summer route, though, is it? Year round. I'm going to be sad when the 319s go, because I do like the 319s.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Contact Bordeaux control on 125.7 linear.
125.790, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Bordeaux control, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, flight level 360. Good afternoon.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, Bordeaux control identified. Good evening.
Loads of new routes coming in. 319s have the best brakes I've ever seen. Well, they've got the same brakes as a 321, but they weigh 15 tons less. That's why they've got good brakes. Because obviously when the 320 was developed, it was developed as a 320. Then they afterwards they shrunk it and stretched it, but it was developed as the 320. So then when they developed 321 and the 319, they went, oh, we'll just put the same brakes on the 19 as the 21. So the 19s have beefed up brakes and the 21s have like mediocre brakes. You always find a 321 at Gatwick will go all the way to the end when it lands, so it doesn't cook the brakes. And then 320 is just, you know, standard, but the 319s are like, yep, off you go. One done, so Guernsey's done. More new flights to do. Have we done St. Louis? Has St. Louis been done? God, we've got quite a few here. Christian Live, hello. How are you over on Kick, our newest platform that we're live streaming to? Thanks for giving us a go and having a look. Appreciate the support. Click that follow button. It doesn't cost anything. If you're on YouTube, click subscribe. It doesn't cost anything. And as SI Streamkits just said there, if you want to interact with us, have a look at the commands and you can get in contact with the flight crew. We're about 120 miles from the equal time point there. Whilst we're in the cruise, I'm just editing our virtual airline that me and Max run. I've definitely done Rimini. Definitely done Rimini. Yeah, we've done Rimini. Right. Salerno. Ooh. Salerno. I can't spell. Salerno's done. Rabat, I believe, is done. Yes, Rabat is done. Bas. Giving yourself too much credit. Yeah, I know. You did it. Fully aware. St. Louis. I spelled that right. L-O-U-I-S. To the top. Yep, St. Louis done. Guernsey's done. Tivats is not done, so we'll create a new route for Tivats. So everything from Tivat needs doing on the new routes page. What's the airport code? Oh, TIV. That's the 64. So I thought that was going to be quite a long one. 2 hours and 45 minutes. And it's 1,041 nautical miles. Quite far. Montenegro, is that going to be... It's only summer route, isn't it? Yep. That would help, of course. Yep, having a departure airport. That's not bad either. Price-wise.
Bordeaux Control, Scandinavian 96 Tango, flight level 400. Bordeaux Control, France Soleil 33901, flight level 380. France Soleil 33901, on our flight.
Hours and 10 minutes coming home. Bloody hell. It's long.
Europa 26 Kilo uniform. Descend and maintain. Flight level 250.
Descending to flight level 250, Europa 26 Kilo uniform.
Okay, so that is done. Kalamata. Yeah. So, okay. So from April, Kalamata moves from Heathrow. That's route edit. Kalamata. Edit that one. Oh, that's annoying. You can't edit the departure point. Oh, a whole new route. Really? Okay, so that route. Okay, route ends. Well, that it has ended. It's a summer route, end route. Deleting 2 routes, we no longer fly Kalamata, Heathrow. Now edit that. Go from Gatwick. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Minus 172 or 1.4 G, nice landing Max, nice landing. Although, how does a 172 make 1.4 G? Whereas like a 240 makes 1.2. Sometimes I don't understand it.
Europa 1094, radar contact.
In your opinion, Max, are you preferring the G rates or do you prefer the feet per minute?
Bordeaux Control, Nordic 9 Yankee Foxtrot, flight level 380. 9 Yankee Foxtrot, radar contact.
Yeah, I don't know where Vamsis get their G rating from. Christian Live, thank you very much for your follow. Appreciate that a lot.
Top Swiss 27 Echo Bravo, descend and maintain flight level 130.
Down to flight level 130. Top Swiss 27 Echo Bravo.
Bordeaux Control, Ryanair 294 Delta, flight level 320.
Yeah, Ryanair's here.
294 Delta, radar contact.
Radar contact. What's that Elevatex? Or Elevatex, whatever it is. Never heard of that before. I've been in the simming game a long time. Came out this year, it's kind of like Volanta, better. Free. Is it something we could introduce with the airline, or is it like a personal thing? Right, Kalamata's done.
Victor 64, Victor Charlie. Contact Bordeaux. Control on 125.105.
125.105, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Bye. Auto control, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Bonsoir, flight level 360. Yeah, looks good.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Bordeaux control. Identified 11 miles north of L'Entendré. Flight level 360, heading 331.
Radar contact confirmed. Speedbird 6-4, Victor Charlie. Yeah, looks good. Professional stuff. Toulon. Where are we flying to Toulon? BA City Flyer. A lot of City Flyer new routes. You can also get landing rate predictions on Twitch as well. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Okay.
Ryanair 71 Papa Victor contact. Royce Tower on 128.88.
8747.
Bordeaux Control, Air Portugal 437 X-ray, flight level 330.
I've just done that. I've done too long.
X-ray, radar contact. Top Swiss 27 Echo Bravo. Contact Mérignac Tower on 118.3.
118.3, Top Swiss 27 Echo Bravo. Bordeaux Control, Iberia 734, flight level 370.
I think I've done them. I think I've done the flights. Let's see. Steph, you handle the radios for the moment.
Sure, I'll take over the radios.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop outside the flight deck for a few minutes. We'll be back in just under 5 minutes time, and we'll be back with a drink.
890 Sierra, Quebec, radar contact. France Soleil 3417, contact North Tower on 118.65.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Press control. Speedbird 64, Victor. Charlie, good evening. Maintaining flight level 360.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, press control. Identified. Salut. Easy 48 Mike November contact. Malaga Tower on 122.1.
Over to Malaga Tower on 122.1. Easy 48 Mike November.
And we're back in the flight deck. Looking at the navigation display there, we have some nice, really nice, what looks like a weather front coming in from the west. We have a look at the weather actually. What have I done there? What did I do? I pushed a button. If we have a look at the weather for our arrival into Heathrow. You can see there is it's an automated weather system. Winds are 100 at 7, pretty much headwind. Scattered at 1500, scattered at 2600, 7 degrees, QNH 1008, so we can put that in box. It's actually nice. Again, no reason to screw it up. See there, we are well over halfway now, and we've avoided the Bay of Biscay it's coming out over the Brest Peninsula in northern France as we make our way over into London. look at our landing performance then. Heading over to the EFB. EFB obviously standing for the electronic flight bag. Before everything, we used to get all of our all your, I'm trying to say, performance charts and everything used to be on paper. It was like so time consuming. We haven't had any cars yet with our arrival stuff, so we'll just apply the METAR there. You can see it's 1 knot crosswind, it's nothing. Our landing weight though, we come down to the MCDU. Fuel prediction, we've got zero fuel weight 58.3, so with our estimated fuel on board at 3.2, that's 61.5 tons. Quite light actually. 61.5. Definitely going to be a flap 3 landing. So on the overhead then we can put in our landing flap 3 over here on the GPWS. So these are the modes that you can have. You can disengage some of the modes depending on if you are doing something outside of the norm. So obviously normal landing is flap full, sorry. If you go anything different to that, you would do the landing flap 3 configuration. You can also remove the warnings, because this is a ground proximity warning system. You can disengage flap mode so that as you approach higher terrain, you might have you might be flying in mountainous regions, you might need to disengage the flap mode, or if it malfunctions, you can also disengage the glide slope mode so that the warning doesn't say glide slope. You can also disengage terrain system. You can turn the system completely off, and you can also disengage terrain. So if you again are in mountainous terrain regions, you don't want to be flying close to mountains and it's shouting terrain, pull up. So yeah, that's what that's for. So we'll head back to the EFB then, and you can see there flap 3. If we go to the MCDU, go to the performance page. Then we can put into here our QNH 1008. The temperature is only 7 degrees. Wind is 100 at 7. Transition altitude from before with our departure was 8,000. That'll be 085. Config 3, this is the key one, landing config. We need to select config 3, because as you can see there with the approach speed, it adds 4 knots on to the VLS and the VR. And our barrow on the easterlies 279, because it's 9 because it's east. Too steep path ahead we've got, so get that. Won't be. It's 100 at 7 knot 10. Okay, so that's our landing performance data completed. And we can also do our approach briefing.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once cleared, we can plan to start the APU for taxi in. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
Just trying something here. See if anything comes back from that. I don't think it will. Interesting if it does. Yeah, one thing I was going to show you actually is with SayIntentions is something called Pocket Sky. So you can basically control your flights with ATC through your mobile phone. If I just show that up to the camera, you can see there we've got all the controls. We can pause the flight, we can see where we're going, and also you can also speak on the radio actually, that's pretty cool. This is my first time looking at this. Show weather radar, yeah, we can put that on. Keep app open. Okay. The other thing you can do is you can control ATC for somebody else in instructor mode. I think it's really cool as well. As I thought, I wasn't expecting a message back from what I've just sent. So. Captain Pebble just raided the flight deck. We've got 11 people just joined via a raid. Flying with Calvin. Hello, thank you very much. Captain North, let's go. I love a raid. Everyone loves a raid. Welcome to the stream. Nicholas has given us a follow, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. I was actually just looking at the analytics. Any help you can give would be greatly appreciated. We're looking for 25 followers by the end of this stream. If we can get 25 followers by the end of this stream, I'm coming back tomorrow. And if we Joke 900, thank you for the follow. Them's my shoes, thanks for the follow as well. As I say, tomorrow, if I can get 25 followers today, I'm going to come back tomorrow. And you decide, where do you want me to fly tomorrow? Where should we fly? Your decision.
Speedbird 64 Victor. Charlie Brest Control, clear the Roxo 1 hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready, descend. Flight level 280.
Clear the Roxo 1 hotel arrival, descend flight level 280. Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Ah, I forgot she's there. I'll handle the radios now, Steph.
Sure, I'll take over the radios.
Nicholas says, how's it going? How long have you been swimming for? I think he means simming. Do you fly in real life? I have been simming for probably 20 years. And I'm stupidly only just started streaming. I mean, why am I mad like that? Do I fly in real life? Yes, I have a private license.
64 Victor. Charlie descend. Flight level 0070.
Send flight level 070, 64 Victor Charlie. I have a private license, I am multi-engine rated, I have an instrument rating, I am very close to my commercial license, and yeah, it'd be nice to bring more of this to you guys as we now approach the southern coast of the UK. Captain Pebble is headed to work, guys. Love you guys. See you in 12 hours. I'm interested to see what Captain Pebble does. Why 12 hours? Doesn't seem long enough. He's off to work. Am I an Airbus guy? Are we talking work, or are we talking, what are we talking? Work, are we talking preference? I do prefer the Airbus in terms of preference. I do not fly the Airbus in real life.
Victor Charlie. Contact Brest Control on 129.505.
Brest Control 129.505, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Brest Control, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, passing flight level 340, descending 7,000. UNH 1008. Oh my god, he's a K9 officer in the US, that's incredible.
1008, set, passing, 3.
Stay safe.
3.
I know what the US is like out there, so stay safe out there now.
Now.
Okay, so we're making our descent into Heathrow now, and I appreciate Captain Pebble and his wonderful raid, so thank you very much for joining along. As I say, here we are loads of followers now. Loads of followers, but loads of viewers. So let's have a look and see what we are doing with our routing. So we're just approaching the south coast of the UK now on the Rocksog 1 hotel arrival. Is it 1 hotel? Yeah, 1 hotel. And we'll be routing via the southern holding point Ockham. To join for a right base for 09 left. Thank you guys for all your follows, I greatly appreciate it. This is incredible, 11 people watching, and I'm only a week into this. This is great. Yeah, so we are you on VATSIM? No, we're using SayIntentions today, and every day. This is a SayIntentions channel. Not affiliated, not sponsored, but I am one of their partner pilots. So if you're interested in checking out SayIntentions and you want a little bit of a discount, you can always join our virtual airline. That's virtual BAW. We simulate British Airways operations as real as they can get, as we can get them. And if you join the airline, you get 10% off SayIntentions. So feel free to head on over. Link is in my Twitch profile, or you can head over to vamsys.io/register/BBAW. 127.83 Speedbird64 Victor Charlie. Goodbye. London Control Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, passing flight level 273. Ascending 7,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Speedbird 64 Victor, Charlie London. Control descent altitude 7,000, QNH 1008.
Continue descent 7,000, QNH 1008, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Captain Max, my Chief Operations Officer, has put a little link in the chat there for you if you'd like to register for the virtual airline. Beyond ATC is a competitor to SayIntentions, yes. I've had both. I personally feel like SayIntentions does it a little bit better, mostly because Beyond ATC they have, as much as they use AI and as much as they use a LLC, it's almost scripted. So if you don't say the right thing, it's like, say again. It doesn't understand you. Whereas I can say something to ATC now, and I'm trying to think of a demonstration I could do where it'll I could literally ask it any question. Let me, let's say, how could I demonstrate this? Line of control, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Can you tell us what the town is that's below us on approach? Let's see what it says. Oh yeah, we've been doing course deviations for weather en route.
Victor, Charlie. You're approximately 1 mile south of Yafford House private airstrip, near the town of Yafford on approach to Heathrow.
There you go. So in case you didn't hear that, it's come back. I've asked what's the town below us, and it said you're approximately 11 miles south of Yafford House private airstrip, near the town of Yafford on approach to Heathrow. You wouldn't get that on Beyond ATC, would you? I mean, I should be paid for this stuff, guys. Yeah, so you can ask it anything. We had a problem earlier where we were landing into Valencia, and we were 500 kilos overweight for our landing. So I literally asked the first officer sitting next to me what I should do. She's also part of Beyond SayIntentions. So yeah, I highly recommend SayIntentions, and as I say, if you want 10% off, join the airline, you get the code. So we're very much into our descent now. I think my screen's going to die soon. It's flickering on me. I'm probably going to use a TV for a flight sim. So I believe that's Portsmouth on the nose there. You can see that's the port down there. You got all the naval ships, they park up along here. Quite nice to see London and the UK at night time. London is the prettiest city at night, I have to say. So we have 80 miles to run. Should be... Well, we've got some altitude restrictions to meet. We're just looking at our charts then. On to approach. On hotel. There we go. So we're just over the Isle of Wight at the moment. So, as I say, approaching Portsmouth. Go over the top of Hazel. We've got to meet that at flight level 130. That's cross at. That's not above or below. That's a cross at. So we've got the lines above and below the altitude. And then we'll meet at Ockham. And once we go to Ockham, then follow the approach via Ockham, which is somewhere. Where's the approach? Oh my god, it doesn't have it. Oh, there it is. Once we reach Ockham with left turn, you follow the track for 09 left. And whenever you're on the easterly runways at Heathrow, it's always going to be 90% of the time 09 left. You can land on 09 right, but almost impossible you're going to take off on 09 left. I've seen it once. Captain Max climbing out of Madrid now. He enjoyed his turnaround there. Good. Max is the Chief Operations Officer here at Virtual BAW. He works under me as the Chief Exec.
Air Serbia 10 Delta, radar contact.
Crossing Hazel, flight level 130. You're sticking around. Thank you very much for all your likes, your follows, and your subscribes. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now. And if
Charlie, contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Heathrow radar 125.625, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, goodbye. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, type A320. Passing flight level 145, descending 7,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, Heathrow radar, expect the ILS, runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS, runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. So we've got a runway change, so we'll just put that in, that's via Ockham. Heading. Nav. Descent out blue. Okay, so with that runway change there, we can see we are now below the vertical navigation path, so we also need to come over to the EFB and change that. We're now wrong. I love these curveballs. 27 right. I mean, it's not going to be a at 2, so we can actually get rid of that. So the initial approach from Ockham then, so we're going to continue, we're going to approach here from the east, from the west, approach back east, 27 right. That's what we're expecting now. And we also need to come down to the MCDU, change our performance. It's 278 for the Barrow now. As I say, we'll be back tomorrow with another live stream, so let me know where you'd like to see tomorrow. Fantastic to see 14 followers now. With we want to get to 25, preferably 50, but I'd love to get to 25. So if you can get to 25 followers by the end of this stream, share us, let me know. You've got, how long we got? 7:15, we're landing at 7:27, so you're going to be on stand by 7:30 UK time, GMT, UTC, whatever you want to call it. We've got about 15 minutes. I want to get to 25 followers. If you can do that, I would be greatly appreciated. To maintain flight level 082, turn right heading 090, vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. This whole 082 really throws you off. I don't know why it does that. As I say, I am on the experimental server, being a partner.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Approach checklist.
Barograph.
UNH 1008.
1008. Set seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked. Set and checked. Set and checked. Why are you being a douchebag? Set and checked. Set and checked. I love repeating myself. Set and checked. Hello. Thank you, Cameron. So Cameron told us the cabin is secure. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
we're just slowing down now to make our approach.
Victor, Charlie, turn left, heading 070.
Left turn heading 070, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. We've set our speed to 220 knots, it gives us 260 knots over the ground. A nice 25 knots quartering tailwind. In real life, you wouldn't stay level like this in Heathrow. It's a continuous, known as a CDA, continuous descent approach. So you're always trying to, even if you're descending at like 200 feet a minute, you're always trying to descend. You never have level segments. They don't do it like that. I'll try and butter it like I did into Valencia. Can't guarantee it. India Romeo is identified on the ILS system. Just cleared up the flight plan to give us a more accurate track mileage, and I'll just show you what I did there on the MCDU. If you go to direct, select the final approach fix, that's Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, click radial in and then insert. What that does is on your primary flight display put in the extended centre line until your track meets it.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, turn left, heading 005.
Left turn heading 005, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, 12 miles from Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo. Turn left, heading 305, descend altitude 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
And left heading 305, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Yeah, so if you click insert, you can then insert that. Laps 1.
Speed checked.
Nicholas predicts minus 100. Oh, I don't know about that.
Check speed.
I should preface this that I've only recently moved over to a left-handed system. For 20 years I've flown with a right-handed stick or yoke, and I recently got the Winwing Ursa Minor side stick for the Airbus, and my first few landings were pretty awful, so I seem to have adjusted the settings to how I'm used to, but I should preface that I haven't been great. Just got some speed brake out at the moment because they've completely dumped this. I should have been down at like 4,000 feet. Okay. We manage. We are at +7 in some wing and engine anti-ice just as we come through those clouds. Anything below 10 degrees, you kind of want that on.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie,
Star.
contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 at 5 DME.
Contact tower 124.48 at 5 DME, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. $1,000 to go.
Checked. You down. Want as much drag as possible, but we can't put the speed brakes out now because we've got flaps 2. Flight slope blue, flight slope star. Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Go around altitude 3,000 feet. Contact more early. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, fully established on the ILS, runway 27 right.
Radar altimeter alive.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, speed 160 till 4 nautical miles.
Speed 160 to 4, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, Heathrow Tower, wind 100 at 7. Runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie. Flaps 3. Flaps full.
Speed checked.
Nicholas says, is that the Honeycomb Bravo? Yes, it is the Honeycomb Bravo, but it also has some custom throttle quadrants. You can find details of those on my Twitch page. Oh, we were doing Cat 3, weren't we? Right, Cat 3. Landing checklist.
ECAM memo.
Landing no blue. Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Okay. This is me.
1,000.
Checked.
1,000.
Approaching runway 27 right.
$500.
$100 above.
100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
Checked.
100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Spoilers. Reverse green to south.
That was shocking.
70 knots.
Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Welcome to Heathrow. Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie.
Approaching runway 27, right. Approaching runway 27, right.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie. Request taxi to stand Terminal 5, stand 502.
Speedbird 64, Victor Charlie, taxi to Terminal 5, A gate 502 via Alpha, link 56. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5, stand 502 via Alpha, link 56, Speedbird 64 Victor Charlie, thanks. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Via link 56, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Well, that was a bit of a bummer, that landing.
Bravo, link 28, November 21.
Absolutely nailed it in.
Speedbird 958, uniform ready to taxi.
Speedbird 958, uniform runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28, November 1.
What was the landing rate on that? I didn't see. Anyone see?
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo.
It was awful, I know that.
November 1, Speedbird 958, uniform.
Still not used to the flare with this stick. Anyway, enough about my moaning. It was a safe landing. We got it on the ground. Normally it comes up on screen just afterwards. Following this company 320 Neo here. Slow. Just looking at the wheel temperatures, they look okay. This isn't going out again. We'll be ending the stream when we park up. But at the same time, if you want to come along for another flight tomorrow and see if I plant it like that again, feel free to join me tomorrow. It'll be at 11 UTC. Will it be at 11 UTC? I should probably check that.
Air China 938, request push and start.
My wife lands from Tokyo tomorrow, so
Roger, pushback approved.
I don't really want to be on here. Oh yeah. 11 UTC, you'll be able to join for another live stream. Where would you like to go? That's the question. He clear? He's clear. What are you flying tomorrow? So I solely fly the 320 series family. Just because of career progression. That's the aircraft I plan to go fly for real in less than a year's time, so don't want to confuse myself with loads of other different aircraft. But if you want to see a 321, you want to see a 319, a 320, let me know and we'll see where we can fly. And yeah, what route do you want to see? Fly into Bogota, Colombia. Unfortunately, that's not on the BA network. See what the landing rate says from our tracking system when we get on stand.
Air China 938 ready to taxi.
Here we are at Terminal 5A at Heathrow. Those pink lines again, what is that about?
Runway 27 left taxi via Kilo Bravo, link 28 November 1, Air China 938.
3 minutes on the engine, so we can turn engine 2 off. And we have no guidance. Of course, you've got no guidance. It's Heathrow. Oh, I set that up in the cruise.
Speedbird 544 Kilo, runway 27 left taxi, 50 Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Bravo, link 28, November 1, Speedbird 544
So many stands here at Heathrow. Right, 502. We go. Standard Heathrow. I mean, you never have guidance at Heathrow. I should know, I work there.
Captain, we have a message from Captain Max LC. Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check.
Thank you, Max, for providing the announcement there. There we go. Parking brake set. As we did a single engine, turn off the electric pump, engine 1 off, beacon off, seatbelts off. Got the timer, 2 hours and 14-minute block time there, which is nice. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks?
Set. Set.
Engines.
Off. Off. My God, you're not working today, are you?
Push and start approved. Face down.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Fantastic. So, thank you very much for joining along. Let's have a look at the chat then. Nicholas says, I don't see where it showed. Oh yeah, let's have a look at the landing rate. What did we get? So, we complete the flights and... Oh, that's a bad landing. 401. 1.47 G. That's quite that's a stonker, that is. So I'm afraid your predictions, guys, were way out.
371, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Hotel,
Let's have a look.
Foxtrot,
Yeah,
Bravo,
Nicholas says flying to Bogota, Colombia. Can't do that, I'm afraid. Malta. We don't fly that from London or... Yeah, we do fly to Malta, don't we? Yeah, we could do Zurich. Zurich's an interesting one. You could either do Zurich, I mean that's a big airport, or we could go somewhere smaller, like Salzburg, I think. We fly... Do we fly Salzburg at the moment? Salzburg, we should be able to do Salzburg, which is... that's a nice mountainous... Salzburg's not in the system. What? Why not? I don't need that. Why is Salzburg not in the system? Unique. Salzburg is in the system. There it is. It's right there. Yeah. BA 732, 736, and 738. Yeah, so we definitely do Salzburg. We can do... Oh no, Malta. Why is Malta not in the system? We do fly there. We fly there from...
Delta Whiskey, runway 27
Gatwick.
left taxi via Alpha. link 53, Bravo, link 28.
What is going
November 1.
on? I'm thinking Salzburg, or what's that one? Innsbruck. You want to see Innsbruck? I can do Innsbruck. Innsbruck's an interesting one because you're like lowering the gear at like 13,000 feet. Let's turn this thing off for you so you're not...
Give way to the company 320 Neo.
Yeah, so I say thanks everyone for joining along. We're just disembarking the aircraft now. And yeah, tomorrow 11 UTC we'll be... I'll do either Salzburg or Innsbruck. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll do one of those. So 11 UTC we'll be logging on and starting another stream. If you haven't already, like, subscribe, follow. We're on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. As I say, all of the best bits. All of the best bits for our live streams, the takeoffs, the landings, the interesting bits where they throw curveballs at us. They're all on our YouTube page, so head over there, watch a few of our shorts. I'd greatly appreciate that. Just search Speedbird14. Thanks ever so much for joining along today. We'll be back again, as I say, 11 UTC tomorrow. And as he did it to me, I'm going to do it to someone else. Who shall we raid? I think we should raid someone.
Shuttle 8 Echo ready for push.
Shuttle 8 Echo cleared for push and start.
Let's have a look.
Pushback approved.
Any other 320 pilots? You guys like VATSIM? Who should we raid? Nicholas says, thanks for the stream. See you next time. Appreciate that. Appreciate it if you join us again.
Speedbird 3298, requesting taxi to runway 9 right.
BT whistle.
Speedbird 3298, runway 9 right taxi via Alpha, link 53, Yankee, November 11.
Yeah, let's get a VATSIM person because I know. Oh, hang on, look, we got one here.
Link 53, Yankee, November 11. Speedbird 3298.
He's he's beyond ATC, so you can see the difference.
Shuttle 8 Echo, runway 27 left taxi via Romeo Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Oh, but he's in German. Not going to want that.
Romeo Bravo, link 28, November 1, Shuttle 8 Echo.
I think the thing is with beyond ATC, it just doesn't say it doesn't connect as well. So
Speedbird 371, give way to the shuttle ahead.
We'll give way to the shuttle 320 Neo, Speedbird 371.
Speedbird 73 November Alpha ready to taxi.
Speedbird 73 November Alpha, runway 27 left taxi via Charlie,
loads
Bravo,
of Germans.
link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Charlie Bravo, link 28 November 1, Speedbird 73 November Alpha.
Speedbird 3298, contact tower on 124.48, so long.
Tower 124.48, Speedbird 329, bye-bye.
Speedbird 73 November, Alpha give way to the shuttle ahead.
Fuse the 350 out and the 445 back.
Give way to the shuttle A320,
What are you talking
Speedbird
about?
73 November Alpha.
Oh, what, on this one, did I? I don't know.
Ground, Speedbird 607, Mike, taxi to the gate.
Speedbird 607, Mike, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er. Echo, Alpha, Charlie.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha Charlie, Speedbird 607, Mike.
Well, thank you very much for watching, everyone, and we'll head on over to BT Whistle.